Fans, Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season and we're guaranteed...
Oh, big moment here.
And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breath.
Can he? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Jadon Sancho. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, danger here. Is this the equaliser? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Interesting pass. And taking it away. Good-looking run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vertessen. That's a good pass. And he's in an offside position. Ball back with Salzburg now. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Leon Bailey. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Clean challenge. Good-looking move. A good and fair challenge. He has teammates around him. And a decent delivery. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And that's a very good parry. Leon Bailey. Sancho now. Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Jorbe Vertessen. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Watkins. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they turn it into something? Must take the lead here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Midlands. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Watkins. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Onana. Confident attacking play. Flag raised for offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, it's on! And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Is it going to be 3-1? And confidently converted. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Watkins. Leon Bailey. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
It's looking promising. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, didn't come off at all there.
Yeah, no conviction in that effort. Too easy for the keeper in the end.
Onana. And Bailey. Can he get one back? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in with a chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodgers. It's with Camara. Jadon Sancho. Can he? Showing a good reading of the game. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Electing to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Jadon Sancho. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Quick counter could be on. This could be it. Textbook defending inside the box. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. League. It is, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And Marco Asensio giving it away. Can he score? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. Promising position, this. Can he find the angle? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ollie Watkins. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he get them level? Stopped a certain goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And in with a real chance. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ollie Watkins. Good-looking pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Marco Asensio. Fred with it. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. Promising attack, this. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Morgan Rogers. Showing good defensive judgment. Marco Asensio. And Bailey. Decent pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And finding their flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fine pass. Will it go in? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Matteo Guendouzi. Delightful pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Decent position. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Marco Asensio. Impressive build-up. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Maybe dangerous here. Really committed defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very quick thinking there. Watkins. Super pass. Can he chip it home? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's made the run. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Boubacar Kamara. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Looking for the right angle. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And a lot to like about this attack. Could get themselves back into it. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Running with confidence. Takes it on. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Kolu. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Kerem Kolu. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Watkins, might be a chance here. Oh, that's a penalty. Can they extend their lead? And puts it away. A two-goal cushion now. And well on course to lift silverware on this colossal day.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have controlled the flow of the game, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
No doubt. They go to work moving it around again. An effective challenge. Boubacar Kamara. Might do damage on the break. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Ollie Watkins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Brown in possession. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect. Oh, it might be. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Playing it in. Not a convincing clearance. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
An alert piece of defending. And it's opening up. And that's a super effort. And a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it just petered out.
Well, only the woodwork preventing Fenerbahce from taking the lead. What a start to this game we've had so far.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box...
Must be! Oh, fully stretched! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace! Well, another corner following on from the last one. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Varela. Pepe. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Marco Asensio. Very effective pass. Will it go in? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Decent position. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Marco Asensio. And teammates around him. Guendouzi. Oh, needed more precision. Matteo Guendouzi. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, chance. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Very quick thinking there. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, possibilities. Oh, to level the match. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Matteo Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. Really good challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to take the lead. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. This could be the equaliser. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, the cross could help them. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, frantic action. Can he deliver? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can they do it? Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Marco Asensio. And Marco Asensio on the move. Oh, genuine chance. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Pepe. And showing fine vision. Determined defending. Did well to win the ball back. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Pepe. How did they let that attack come to an end? Marco Asensio. And showing good game awareness. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And cutting it out. To trim the deficit. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Pablo Rosario. A really good pass. Really good interception. Plenty of support here. This could level it. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Real chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Costa. Decent idea. Genuine chance. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. League. It is. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see it panning out?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And they might forge ahead, foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Nicely weighted ball. And Dybala's in. Well, the personification of sweeper keeper. Oh, disappointing end to that. Just the challenge that was required. Pepe. Nicely played. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pepe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now a decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dovbik. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Borja Sainz. He might elect to link up Dybala. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Blocking it. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Oh, you'll have a go. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good-looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Given away again. Pablo Rosario. On to Sainz. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ready to break, perhaps. Makes the move to the inside. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, danger here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, successfully cut out. Exploiting the wide area. El Shaarawy. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's through here. And it's been given as a penalty. In it goes. Coolly converted. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Genuine chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Dybala. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a clever piece of defending. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Sadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Excellent vision. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Porto have given us away. Could be threatening. Ten minutes to go. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Shaarawy. And possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. Marvellous anticipation. Clever defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, left his man behind here. Will it go in? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a few... And there's the whistle. night for... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And intercepting it. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could be threatening. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Chance to equalise. Taking one for the team. Delivering it. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Opportunity it is. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Dybala. He's in with a chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, a good tackle. Chance to do damage. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. It's looking promising. And just like that, broken up. Offside the decision. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Thoughtful play. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Brian Cristante. Decent looking ball. Needs composure. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the attack fizzled out. Artem Dovbyk. Malin. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He fancies it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Has a go, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can they set up a chance? Top-class defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, chipping it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
And the pass deftly cut out. Marlin. Really good build-up, but no end product. And bursting forward. Looking to cut inside. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. Dybala. Chance with the chip. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, great defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's a good-looking ball. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Can he create an angle? Just narrowly off target. Nicely cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Dybala. Good conditions for the counter. To reduce the arrears. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Fully committed. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Dovbik. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't Non-stop hype. Oh. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well-timed tackle. Ollie Watkins. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Ollie Watkins, he's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Leon Bailey. Oh, great block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
That's a good pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And look at this! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Now opening things up. Can he put it in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Boubacar Kamara. And he read it well. Trying to open up the defence. Might finish! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Morgan Rogers. And Bailey. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Really good challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Leon Bailey. And teammates around him. Might be a chance here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Nicely timed tackle. Superbly read and executed. Promising pass. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Bailey. Amadou Onana. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. And he did well to cut it out. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Delightful pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could catch them on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Promising attack. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And in with a real chance. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And swept up on the line. 20 minutes to go. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And a throw in for Salzburg. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might lead to a chance. Can they jump in front? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Sancho. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Playing with a flow and intensity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Plenty of support here. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Watkins. It's with Camara. Level pegging, but can they change that? Teammates in the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And quick thinking defensively. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. What We're inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Really good challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide and leading the line today.
Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Watkins, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ollie Watkins, can he deliver? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Advantage played. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And support available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a clever ball. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Excellent run in possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Brown in possession. Here is Fred. Anthony Musaba. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ollie Watkins. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Boubacar Kamara. An alert intervention. Great challenge, but they still could score. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Musaba. Here is Marco Asensio. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ollie Watkins. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Musaba. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And the ruling is offside here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Cutting in, and a fine cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Takes aim. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But the danger averted for now. A very effective challenge put in. Marco Asensio. And he's made headway. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, now they have possession. Matteo Guendouzi. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Oh, still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
A long way out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Marco Asensio. Interesting pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Ollie Watkins. A super tackle and they've won possession. Takes the shot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Marco Asensio. And credit due, a good intervention. And we will have just one additional minute. And now we can say it officially. They have And there can be... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions... Will it go in? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So over the line and a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And forcing the mistake. Closing down well. Spot on with that tackle. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Guendouzi. And now with Musaba. Well, this could really help the cause. Must be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That is a magnificent run. Very effective pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Room to roam. Might go ahead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Pepe. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Marco Asensio. Excellent defending. Signs. Promising attack this. And let's give credit to the defending. Anthony Musaba. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Musaba. Very quick thinking there. And defensive play to be applauded. Good physical play. Opportunity here. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Matteo Guendouzi. Plenty of options. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Signs. That's useful play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Delivered into the area here. Still not clear. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Varela. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Fred. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking chance. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Marco Asensio. Clean challenge. Guendouzi. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pepe. A real opening now. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And great work to confuse the defender. Marco Asensio. Aktür Kolu. Guendouzi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Asensio. To get back within a goal. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Opportunity. Could be threatening. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Pepe. Intelligent defending. Marco Asensio. It's a neat move. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Giving it a go. Oh, the post denied him. Varela. Can he deliver? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Marco Asensio. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good idea. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And now... And there can be... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How's it going to go, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Can he finish? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? The inside route looking promising. Now just the tackle that was needed. Signs. Now what can they do from here? Surely! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Too easy, far too easy. Can he finish? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Artem Dovbyk trying his luck. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Intelligent defending. This looks interesting. Nicely cut out. Could be threatening. Given away again. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Confident attacking play. Oh, this is looking promising. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Sanusi. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Borja Sainz. Can he put it away? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be threatening. And the decision offside here. Signs. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dybala. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pepe. Has a go! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Pressure applied. Oh, left his man behind here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Porto recovering possession well. Oh, could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decides to shoot. Determined defending. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Fractionally over the top. Oh, great vision. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, that's brilliant play. And in the right position to read it. Will it happen for them? And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Roma recovering possession well. And passing it through. Could be in. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Pablo Rosario. Nicely timed tackle. A real opening now. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Pablo Rosario. Well, the cross could help them. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the chance slips away. Dybala, that was untidy. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Here for both teams. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And look at this! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Corner kick played in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Vertessen. Nicely played. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Determined defending. He made good progress there. Opportunity. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Jorbe Vertessen. Plenty of support here. In position. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Really committed defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Dovbik. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Lovely weight. This could be the equaliser. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Winning back possession. Dybala. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Thoughtful play. Will it go in? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Vertessen. And a strong tackle. Dovbik. Incisive ball. Dybala. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. Very quick thinking there. Genuine chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, great attacking play. Dangerous ball. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, the threat could be there. Can he score? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. It's a neat move. And there's a quality defender in action. Artem Dovbyk. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Opportunity. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dovbyk. Now a decent position. And an opening. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent run in possession. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Threat over for now, it seems. And Roma with the ball once more. Artem Dovbyk. Teammates available. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they do it? Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Diabate. Effective challenge. Vertessen. Intelligent defending. An impressive run. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
And showing fine vision. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Jorbe Vertessen. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. There to win it back. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Can he find the right pass? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. Oh, good vision. Offside the decision. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. From a long way out. The final whistle is sounded, and football is... and very short. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Steven Bergwijn really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Their turn to come away with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be dangerous. A real opening now. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Flowing here. This could square the game. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
Promising looking ball. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Awar. Oh, this looks useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Al-Johani. To put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. So out for a throw-in. And possibilities here. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Tony. And here's Galeno. Possession given away, unfortunately. Chances on. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Palmed away by the keeper. Getting right into his face. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Determined defending. Oh, good-looking run. En-Nesyri. Good idea. And beyond the last defender, offside. And a chance to... Can he deliver? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, what an opportunity. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Can he get them level? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put them in front? Splendid challenge, that! And perfectly positioned. Can they nudge in front? Now opening things up. Could catch them on the break. And let's give credit to the defending. Tony. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Riyad Mahrez. Is this the moment? And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Doumbia. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Doumbia. Now with Diaby. And danger averted. Well read. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Threads it nicely. Through on goal. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And an astute piece of defending. Mahrez. And a throw-in it's going to be. Nicely timed tackle. Awar. Oh, might be. Still could finish. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! And pressing for the equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title race.
Have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Really vital interception here.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And it's opening up. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Possession one. Beautiful pass. Al-Johani. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mahrez. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Oh, to level the match. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the cross into the middle. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
How can he take them on and beat them? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, the attack looks promising. Good weight on that pass. And that brings the attack to an end. Kim Jin-soo. Good wing play. Able to skip past his man. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And teammates around him. Nicely played. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. That's useful play. How about the cross? Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. This looks promising. Could be. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And easily intercepted. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, no luck keeping possession. Has a go! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kim Jin-soo. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, good idea. Oh, the post denied him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Excellent strike! Body in the way.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
And playing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Cho Young-wook. Decent position. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, moving it nicely. Oliveira. Well anticipated. Ivan Toney. Anderson Oliveira. Delivered into the area here. Just 10 minutes to go. And take it away. Wasteful again in possession. Ivan Toney. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, it might be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a And there goes. as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Gangan FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with
they could be in here, Stuart. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Showing good situational awareness. And support available. In with a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Lee Yu-hyun. Great effort to keep that one in play. And options in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This could be troublesome. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Plenty of options. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a really good pass. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Getting the better of his opponent. Can he put it in? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And he read it well. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be threatening. And look at this! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh yes, what a pass. Can he put it away? Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Lee. And he might be through here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Showing a good reading of the game. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Quick thinking to win it back. And moving it forward, but quick thinking defensively. And fed forwards. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Plenty of support here. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. "20 minutes remaining. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Genuine chance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Could be. Oh, danger still on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, nice ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And space to attack. Can he get one back? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And an opening. Magnificent defending. Corner kick played in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And then Teams ready to go. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bou... Real chance. Again, the woodwork.
Well, Al Hilal are playing really well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was so close.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And beyond the last defender, offside. Benzema. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Benzema. A very timely interception. Could be dangerous. Just can't get it past him. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Benzema seducing with his passing. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Winning back possession. Trying to connect. Tenacious challenge. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And darting through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he has options available. Can he do it? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. This could square the game. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, blocked it! And intercepting it. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, could be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Malcolm. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And so it is, they... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Just the challenge that was required. And they have possession again. Interesting pass. Malcolm. Good weight on that pass. And offside it is. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Benzema. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it away? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Too easy. Far too easy. And options in the centre. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Malcolm. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. And space to run into. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good wing play. Could play it in. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in behind. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. Couldn't keep it. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Appear to be in 2 minds. Not a time for cool heads. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Benzema takes it forward now. But timely defending when it mattered. Can they do it? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, successfully cut out. And a chance to whip it in here. Takes it on. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just 5 minutes remaining. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, good hands. Full credit, and away from trouble. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Intelligent threaded pass here. Tenacious challenge. And striking it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Yes, a chance for the... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. In position, and there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
And showing good game awareness. Can he do it? Al Hilal recovering possession well. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Could be. Managed to get it out of there. And giving it away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Steven Bergwijn. En-Nesyri. Diaby. And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? To level matters! But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Awar. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising pass. Can he finish? Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Oh, very effective. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Really good wide play. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Steven Bergwijn. And finding their flow. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Karim Benzema. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. Awar. Careless in possession. Karim Benzema. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to tee it up. Intelligent ball. This could level it. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction.
So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well read to ease the pressure. And playing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Possession one. Trying to connect. Benzema, can he remain calm? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Youssef En-Nesyri. Good run, very much in control of the situation. To level matters! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Karim Benzema. Diaby. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And he's through here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, a cheeky try. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, great defending. Promising possession, this. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Couldn't grab hold of it. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Intercepted effortlessly. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. The title bids. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
This is the lineup for the home team. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. In a decent position now. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the cross goes in. Could be more trouble. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, some players are just natural leaders of the line, and Youssef En-Nesyri falls in that category. What might we see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Might finish. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. A delicious piece of skill. This could level it. How good was that? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is this the moment? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Good-looking move. Trying to chip it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Al-Johani. Kessié. Well read to win possession back. And the through ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Timely intervention. Moussa Diaby. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. And passing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Riyad Mahrez. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Real chance. Reading it well. That's how to put in a challenge. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Promising position, this. And it's opening up. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Might be a chance here. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Nice looking move. Riyad Mahrez. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, fancy footwork. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Nicely played. Have to pay attention defensively. They could level it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Showing a great defensive instinct. Awar. Diaby. Delivering it into the box. And a time for cool heads. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. And nothing comes. Real chance. Well, still a chance. Oh, that's super defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
And Nesiri. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Toney. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And lost the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. Shortly. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Threading it. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Might be onto something. It's still there for him. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Cho Young-wook. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Riyad Mahrez. Now, options are plenty. Well, a touch too heavy there. Really good challenge. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Kessié. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Playing with a flow and intensity. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Ivan Toney. And the pass deftly cut out. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, cutting it out.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
He has teammates around him. And this to level it. Fully committed. Oh, surely this time. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Ivan Toney. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Galeno. Looking for the right angle. And look at this. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
An effective challenge. Oh, good idea. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Chance to put them in front. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Riyad Mahrez. Tremendous block. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. This could be the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So the corner played into the box. And danger averted. Well read. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Credit to them for winning it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to equalise. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And given free rein to run. He's in behind. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Effective challenge. 10 minutes to go. A goal here could settle it. A fine reading of the situation. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, adding up all the stoppage. Can he finish them off? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
The referee blows for Building all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangan FC.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Could be dangerous. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Very quick thinking there. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Decent idea. A corner will ensue. Played over. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. A bit disappointing in the end. Cho. Fine pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And quick thinking defensively. Real chance. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
This might get them in front. For the lead here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lee Yu-hyun. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, good vision. Oh, fearless. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
The idea was certainly right.
Anderson Oliveira. It was wayward. And he has options available. Fancies it. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can they pick out? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile.
First half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, a good tackle. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Chance to cross. To level matters! Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, he'll take it on. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Intercepted effortlessly. Distributing it well. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. And in with a real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Determined defending. Cho. Effective on the flank. Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Oliveira. Hong Chul. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good idea. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. Cho Young-wook. Possession one. Oh, that's a clever ball. That's a good-looking shot. Wasn't going to let it get through. Must be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And the keeper making sure there were no screens. Live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Gangan FC and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here and we've got two teams who like...
Electing to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Promising looking ball. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fine pass. And that is offside. Oh, read it really well. Oh, good idea. Wonderful block. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And they keep it moving. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. And running free here. And that'll be offside. A potential danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, you've got to could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Karim Benzema. A real opening now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Intelligent defending. This looks promising out wide. Great block. Plenty of support here. And they could eat into the lead. That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Benzema. Effective on the flank. But the danger averted for now. It's a neat move. And behind it's gone for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Milinkovic-Savic. Benzema. Released it nicely. Opportunity it is. He had to score, and he does. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And possibilities here. Milinkovic-Savic. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, big moment. Still a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And it's there for Karim Benzema. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Palmed away by the keeper. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Error by the keeper. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And holds onto it confidently.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely timed tackle. And the chance slips away. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can he find the right pass? Big chance. That is a perfect tackle. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Karim Benzema. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And he read it well. Will it be? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Quick counter could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays with
he's in behind them here, Derek.
And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Well, plenty to like about Darwin Núñez and his flair in front of goal. What might we see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away...
Well, it could be on for him here. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Benzema. And he has options available. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Outrageously skillful. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Great effort to keep that one in play. And the pass deftly cut out. And the decision offside here. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, monster intervention!
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And passing it through. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Steven Bergwijn, well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Could be! And putting his body on the line. Well, threat averted. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Opportunity. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Karim Benzema. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Awar. That's how to put in a challenge. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Flag raised for offside. Youssef En-Nesyri. Superbly read and executed. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack. A chance then for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Awar. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. Vital block there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Karim Benzema. Not a convincing clearance. Super pass. Could be a chance. Giving it here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Benzema. Benzema! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Karim Benzema. It's a weighted pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Diaby. Space to exploit. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Timely intervention. Decent position. Well, he's been ruled offside. Benzema's pass, not accurate enough.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Benzema. Not smooth in possession. Could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Getting in there to intercept. Malcolm. Untidy in possession. And he's through here. And in range. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
And running free here. Benzema! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And Nasiri. And that is the end of this particular story.